We go. Let's get the announcements rolling. Get into the voice channel. Okay, we got that. And then I can hear my parents absolutely laughing in the other room. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need my computer to or laptop to be able to see chat while I'm playing. Right, and let me get my laptop so I can see what's going on in the chat while I'm playing. And Jordan, welcome in. Alright, give me a moment to open up chat on my laptop. And here we go. Alright. Let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to another stream of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Last stream, I decided to, for New Game Plus, to go for the Lord Souls a bit out of order. So all that's left now is the soul of the Lost Sinner and the Old Iron King, which now that we're in New Game Plus will also give us the souls, the Lord Souls of, the great lords from Dark Souls 1. So we already have the soul of Seath the Scaleless, which I'm a bit confused why Seath the Scaleless' soul counts as a big Lord soul when technically, Seath only got, well, technically that's the old Pale Drake soul, so I mean, even though it's probably related to Seath the Scaleless, I mean, maybe it's not directly Seath himself. I don't know. But many consider that it's like a reincarnation of Seath the Scaleless, considering the fact that you can trade this in to get the Moonlight Greatsword. And we also have the Soul of Nito. I mean, it's called Old Dead One Soul, but it's clearly the Soul of Nito. Like, I played Dark Souls 1 to know whose respective souls these are. Anyway, I do wonder, well, I don't think I can get any more... Cast them... Oh, yeah! That's right, I could use these to increase the amount of health restored by... just a normal guy, welcome to the stream. You believe it's because Seath is the grandfather of sorcery? Well, I can understand that. The question I'm asking is... Oh, I can't burn it any further? Okay, so I can only reinforce Estus Flasks up to +5, and can only carry 12 Estus Flasks at a time, unlike in Dark Souls 1, where I could have up to 20. A little bit disappointing. A Flaming Zombie 1, welcome to the stream. So as always, I got a 7-Up this time. Something a little different from the usual. There we go. So yeah, we got half the Lord's Souls. Now, for some odd reason, the merchant that sells the boss armor, last I checked, was not down at the bottom of Brightstone Cove like they normally are. So for tonight, a Flaming Zombie, I'm going to focus on more of New Game Plus, because the main things I want to do in New Game Plus is focus on the side quests that I never finished in my initial playthrough, so the Ben Heart of Jugo's quest line for the Moonlight Greatsword achievement, along with the last hidden achievement, which is the one related to, I think her name is Lucatiel, the one with the pirate-looking hat, or, well, maybe not a pirate-looking hat, but it has, like, that, I'm not sure how to best describe it. The one that, unfortunately, is... While we don't directly get to see it, it was kind of obvious her story ended with her going hollow, and it being up to us to, you know, try and remember her. Oh yeah, there's also these red spires, which I'm guessing is like a new addition, thanks to New Game Plus. There it goes. Oh yeah, Aldia's Keep. No, we're not that far into New Game Plus yet. Oh, a great scythe. What? Oh, hi there. How'd you get down here? So normally, if I remember correctly, the boss armor merchant... Was it in this store? Hey, I'm trying to open it. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to open that door until I deal with this guy over here. And connection to the game server. Or were they in here? Well, no, they're not in here right now, so clearly they're not in here at this time. So maybe it was the other room that I was trying to open, but I kept getting blasted with magic. Oh, Where'd all these guys come from? Oh, you're still alive. At least these spiders still drop a decent amount of souls. Alright, now I should be able to open this without getting constantly bombarded. Yeah, normally they're right in here. And for some odd reason, they're not in here. So I find it a bit odd that they're not in here this time. Like, did something happen to them? Oh, hey, there's an item over here. Also, this guy is over here, not realizing that I came back. That's probably the first... did I talk to her earlier? I think I did? Because if I remember correct... I'm gonna have to remember where the usual first encounter with her is. Because, I mean, I know I technically did the areas out of order, so it should be in the Shaded Grove. Wait, which one is Shaded Grove 1? Because there's the Brightstone Cove to Seldora, the Doors of Pharos, the Shaded Woods, the Old Eclairari, the Ruined Fork Road, and the Shaded Ruins. No Shaded Grove, though. So what is the first location that I would have met her in? Oh, Shaded Ruins. Okay. Okay, so she's here in the Shaded Ruins. I feel like I ran into her here, but at the same time, I guess maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did, but I forgot to talk to her. I had to have fallen into a trap. I mean, I've fallen into plenty of... Well, maybe not that many traps, but... I've fallen into plenty of traps throughout these games. Ooh. Got behind me there. I mean, I know all the different locations here in the game. And all that there is to do. I mean, there's a variety of places to fall into here. Like, there's this opening here, which I don't know if she's down there. There's all of these different routes over here. Okay, I jumped down here. Okay. So we have a locked door over here. We have all this going on here. All these basilisks trying to petrify me. And then there was this locked door here, which was locked. Is she behind the locked door? And if so, where's her key at? I always hate that the yellow stuff, since it always breaks my stuff quickly. Oh, so something's trying to get me oh, this. You think when... Oh, so I gotta use up Fragrant Branches of Yore on the statues. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. I mean, I'm trying to use as few as possible. But if you think it's a statue that has one of them... Maybe it's this one. I'll use them on as many as I can. Wait, well, how many Fragrant Branches of Yore do I have? Because if I'm limited... Okay, it is this one. Alright, well, thank you for helping me out with that. Right. Forgot that these guys can be a bit annoying. I thought I could parry them there. It was worth a shot. There we go. Okay, the Fang key. Yeah, I think I remember getting that key and... Alright, so let's get back over here. And I have to go all the way back around, don't I? I mean, technically nothing's respawned yet since I haven't rested at the bonfire yet. So as long as I don't rest at the bonfire, I can just head right back over there. Alright, so now I should be able to open this. Yeah, don't worry, it's lap 2. We gotta get that P rank by going down lap 2. Alright, here we are. And there's a... Oh, good, another fragrant branch of yours. Okay, so it makes up for the one I use up. Good. I'll be able to get the Moonlight Greatsword from you. Yeah, just down the way. It's not very far. Oh my god, I just realized that's a joke from Happy Souls, wasn't it? Where it's like, just right down the way. But yeah, thank you very much, Flaming Zombie, for helping me find her. It would definitely explain how I missed her the first time, with the fact that I forgot that's where her key was. So I was mainly just trying to make sure I wasn't wasting my fragrant branches of yore. Yeah, right down the road. Yeah, I did take the time to watch that after finishing this game. So in terms of the reason why I'm doing New Game Plus, in particular, I decided to do this, again, because of the side quests I haven't finished with Ben Hardajugo and Lucatiel. My other reason is that I also wanted to see what the alternate ending was. We got the, I think, Path of the Scholar ending the first time. Which is the one where you choose not to link the fire and to, like, head out to see if you can find a proper solution to the cycle of fire linking. So, of course, I'm curious to see what the other ending is where you do go and sit on the throne. And then, in terms of the remaining stuff that I want to do on the stream, there's also news, but yeah, that's also another reason why I'm going to be doing New Game Plus. I don't think I'm going to get every achievement online, because I think for some of the exclusive spells, some of them are exclusive to New Game Plus 2. So I think I'm going to go for those offline for every achievement, and I'm mainly going to focus on stuff like, you know, those remaining side quests, the other ending, and of course, apparently in the Broom Tower DLC, apparently there's like a samurai boss that I missed, where you like go inside the memories of a suit of armor and you can like fight a samurai. So yeah, I'm interested in that. You don't want a back seat, but you can help me get up. Okay, that's very... I mean, I do have a guide, so I can find all the locations that I can summon Benhart and Lucatiel, so I can get their equipment for their respective achievements. Or are you saying you want me to keep streaming so I can get every single different spell in the game? Spiders. It takes a lot of willpower for me to... I mean, it's not as bad now. Oh, Bandit Axe. Okay. That'll be useful to sell to Germ. Many deal, many thank. Okay, you want me to stream getting every single achievement? I mean, I don't see what the appeal would be out of streaming me just going for a few remaining achievements to finish off the game. So there's that, combined with the fact that I do still have an absolutely massive backlog of games to play on the channel. That does make it feel like I don't know if I want to be playing the game for that much longer, because we've been at this game for quite a while, when it's like, I do want to play all the other Souls games. I mean, Because we still got Dark Souls 3, we still got Sekiro. I think if I can't get my hands on a physical copy of... Oh, I just realized I put out my torch. Now I'm going to have to actually kill every one of these spiders. Alright, it's fine. Alright, did I get them? Nope. I missed one. Alright, now I think I got them all. Oh, that guy came down. Do I want to go after him? I mean, I took out all the spiders. Why not? Let's go after him. You just like my stream. Yeah, thank you, man. I mean, I don't really see these streams as anything too special. I'm just here to play some games. But I'm glad to see people are able to come in and enjoy watching me play some games. Alright, here we go. We can now get our hands on the iconic Moonlight Greatsword. Even though I'm probably never going to get to use it, since my build is not a magic build. So it's just going to be like Dark Souls. That's gonna be a reoccurring thing in every Souls game, that I'm gonna get the Moonlight Greatsword, even if it's not required for an achievement, but I'm never even gonna get to use it because it's only useful for magic builds. Alright, first off, okay, nothing in need of repair. And here we go. And there... Oh! Actually, I do have enough magic power to use it, except I don't have enough dexterity to use it this time. Also, I'm curious, whatever... Oh, I can get the Fume Knight sword. Oh, okay. In terms of the Claymore type, I think I already have. Oh yeah, I already have those. I could get the Sword of Vendrick. That would be pretty cool. Lois Greatsword. Okay, some pretty cool Claymore weapons here. It's way better in every Souls game. It's subpar in here. Oh, it is. I mean, I'll still get it just for the sake of completion. Oh, the Ivory Streets. Okay. But that's neat. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna make these Claymore weapons, since I do like the Claymore class of weapons in these games. Let's see, Fume Sword. Straight sword forged from the soul of the Fume Knight and imbued with the dark of Nadalia. The exile swordsman Rame had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose instead to live alongside it in the company of the Child of Dark who haunts his sword. Cool. Yeah, I got plenty of other souls here. We're not done yet. What does she normally sell again? I mean, mostly stuff I already have, and no new spells from her. I could maybe get some Flame Butterflies, since I'm now occasionally starting to use those. Now, let's focus my souls towards leveling. Okay, and then we... Oh, she only gives us one weapon for free. Okay. Okay, Vendrick. Oh, Vendrick's sword is like, kind of this game's equivalent of the Great Sword of Artorias, is what it is. So yeah, let's get, of course, the iconic Moonlight Greatsword. And now I'm kind of curious, is the sword I forged, was it expensive or was it cheap? Because otherwise that means the weapon I got for free was a bit wasted, I don't know. I'll still make the Moonlight Greatsword, though. The blade of this great sword shines like the brilliant rays of the moon in the oldest... no lie, the claymore will outscale almost... Oh, you think my plus 10 dark claymore is pretty much going to be better than all of this? I mean, I had a feeling it's what got me through, like, nearly the entire DLC. The only time it didn't fully carry through all the way was when I was going up against those other two King's Pets that were a bit a ways from the castle. Because my Dark Claymore ended up breaking there. And I had to use my plus 10 Haid Knight sword to finish them off. Which, thankfully, I was able to quickly get into my equip menu to quickly switch over to it during the fight. That was not easy, but I was able to pull it off and still win that fight. Oh wait, I wasn't finished reading this, hang on. The blade of this great sword shines like the brilliant rays of the moon. In the oldest legends, rarely spoken of today, it is said that the sword was born of a great white being. The strong attack unleashes its strength, launching a wave of moonlight. And then lastly, the Ruler's Sword. I don't have the souls for it, but I'm curious to know if Lois... Well, maybe not. Especially with the fact that despite it requiring a decent amount of strength, it doesn't scale all that well. Although it has decent base damage. Yes, I know it's Seath the Scaleless. That's how you get the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 1. I've gotten everything in Dark Souls 1, so and I've researched my lore, so I know it's Seath the Scaleless. Okay, Greatsword of Vendrick, King of Drangleic. The strength of this sword is relative to the number of souls possessed by its wielder. One fragment of dark, having taken human shape, became obsessed with the king's soul. Impelled by its own cravings, it sought souls and strove to make the strength of the giants its own. Attack boosted by souls held. Okay, so if I was like a Soulionaire, this thing gets stronger. Okay. But you think it's not worth... Okay, also, I think I'm not going to get it because it requires me to trade in the Soul of the King. And I think I'm going to need that if I want to just head straight into the King's memories without having to, like, go to kill his hollowed corpse and go to the door where I have to have my hollowing reversed to get his soul again. That way, if I don't trade in his soul, because I already have his soul and I already have, you know, all the DLC crowns and the King's Crown. So technically, I only need to head back to the King's memories and I can immediately enchant the crowns again to be cured of the undead curse without having to reverse my hollowing, or without having to do the DLC. I mean, I know I still have to do a bit of the Broom Tower DLC so I can find that samurai boss that I missed. Okay, so this is the Fume Sword. I do not have the dexterity for... Oh, this is a straight sword. I just now realized that. This is a straight sword. Interesting. I mean, is it even going to be as good as the Haid Knight? Oh, hang on. Oh, well, now I have to use it. I'm going to die here. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, this was not a good spot to experiment with weapons. Okay, hang on. Can I quickly... Just a moment. Thank you. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, I'll admit that that's not a good bonfire to rest at. I should get out of here now that I'm done trading in boss weapons. I'm fine with leaving those souls behind. It's not that big of a deal. Let's get back to... Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I was at the Forest of Fallen Giants last I was. I mean, I know I could easily grab that with a torch. You know what? It is a decent amount of souls. I should at least grab that with a torch. Now, light the torch. Not light yourself up with an Estus flask now. Alright. I just want the souls. And I guess maybe a little payback while they're bunched up like this. Alright, now let's get out of here. Since I'm already finished in this area, I only came back for the boss souls. Okay, so the other weapon I forged, the iconic Moonlight Greatsword. Yep, I know. Which, let's see, got a nice feel to it. I can unleash the iconic sword swings, right? Well, I guess I can't do that unless I, unless I have the stats for it, maybe, which I would think would still work, since I have the intelligence. Do I really need to have... Or maybe I can only unleash... Unlike in Dark Souls 1, where I have to be two-handing it to unleash the sword beams, maybe I can... Okay, no, I think I need the dexterity if I want to fire the sword beams out of this. You know, upon looking at it, the real deal Moonlight Greatsword looks, I think, both longer and, like, not as thick as Benhart's replica. I mean, I'd have to get the replica sword for myself to see if there actually is a noticeable difference. Also, yes, stat-wise, okay. Some fairly decent magic... Wait, what? What does arrow damage mean? Hang on. Counter strength. Level of counter damage inflicted on attacking enemy. But yeah, both physical and dark damage from my Dark Claymore will be stronger. Well, I say that, but I haven't even bothered to reinforce the Moonlight Greatsword yet. But yeah, even at plus 10, I don't know if it'll be as strong as my plus 10 Dark Claymore. Nonetheless, I forget exactly how far I got in this place. I know I met with the map guy over here. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm gonna... Oh, hi. Way more bros rise up. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I can go down... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, the way forward is down here. That's right. Okay there, man? You're kind of just lying on the ground, not doing your job. Which allowed me to get high. Okay, that route is also locked. I forget where... Oh, it was this way. That's right. So many locked doors in this place. Alright. I think I already finished exploring down there, because I know I met up with the map guy. Yeah, that's right. These annoying armor people. They're always annoying. No, you don't. Oh, just barely fought him off before he could land another hit. Okay, I see you up there. Yeah, you're gonna try throwing your fire bombs. I know the Pursuer will try and show up there, so I know not to step up there. Otherwise, the Pursuer will come in and try to take advantage of my moment of weakness when I'm fighting everyone else up there. So I'm just going to keep moving for now. Oh yeah, another optional boss I apparently missed. Apparently the Ancient Dragon counts as a boss. Ooh! Take that. I think this is a New Game Plus enemy. Oh, he's like one hit away. There we go. Did I fight the Dark Lurker? Yeah, I believe I have. Because that's the one that, was at the end of the Pilgrim of Dark Covenant that I had to beat to max out my Covenant ranking, if I remember correctly. Old Dead One, Soul of Alva, Soul of the Ivory King. Wait, does it drop a soul even when I take it out? Soul of the King, Demon... Wait, which one's it? Smelter Demon Soul... Oh, as in I already got it. Okay. I understand now. Or maybe I used it to make a weapon... and that's why it's not in here. Like, maybe I used it to make, like, a, I do know that it drops the, Dragon Charm. Where's... Oh, it's right. It's in the... Or Dragon Chime. That's right. Yeah, this. I can't use it because it requires a full 50 faith. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished this guy's quest line. Because I remember this guy had a quest line where there was like another guy that I freed it later on in the game who was looking for him, claiming that he's like not to be trusted. So it brings up this interesting question of like, who do I trust in this scenario? The guy that gave me the White Sign Soapstone, or the guy that I freed and mentioned him as a traitor? Best gauntlets in the game when I complete it? What, this guy's quest line? Because, I mean, this guy's quest line wasn't tied toward any achievements, right? Oh yeah, that reminds me of another quest line I have to work on eventually.
I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first.
Alright, let me, just to make sure I don't miss anything, pull up the guide for Benhart and Lucatiel's quest lines. To remember where I was going next, because I know for him... That was... Okay... I won't be seeing Benhart again until the castle, it looks like. Or wait. Yeah, Drangleic Castle is the next time I'll see him. And then for Lucatiel... Let's see here. No Man's Wharf. I already met with her. Okay, I'll be seeing her again at the Lost Bastille. But yeah, I go into this dungeon, and then there's like some dangerous stuff in here. But there is some treasure at the end of it, though, so, I mean... The guy wasn't lying about the treasure, at least. Unlike Patches, who deceives you into thinking that there is treasure but isn't. All that for some aromatic ooze. Though if I remember correctly, there is more up here, right? Although I'm not really seeing anything else up here. Can I reach that over there? Well, there must be a way to reach that somewhere around here.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh, but you should take this.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is how I get the
Call out for help to all
White Sign Soapstone.
fishes between worlds. Good luck. Somebody will lend you a hand.
It is interesting, though, that out of all the NPCs... Oh, I already have it, that's right. But it is interesting that out of all of the NPCs in the game, it's him who gives me it. That's interesting. I thought these things would fire at me, right? Yeah, like that. In a devastating attack where those guys probably would have... Oh, jeez, I'm getting swarmed! Okay. I didn't think there was that many guys in there. There were additional guys for New Game Plus, too. Well. I guess maybe I should have seen that coming. I don't even know if there even is anything of value back there at this point. So I don't know why I bothered with that so much. Another item or something. Wrong neighborhood. You picked the wrong house, fool. Alright, back here again. Oh, that's right, the armor guy. What? What just hit me? I don't know, but I'm taking this guy down first. Ooh. Oh, he dropped something. No. Oh. Still not bothering to go up where the pursuer's just going to surprise attack me. Plenty of weapons that I think I already have that I'll be able to sell to Gurm later. Okay, so I was in here. I don't know if these guys are going to fire again. Okay, they're firing again. Okay. This time, let's wait for them to come out here to me. That way, they're stuck in the... Well, I wanted them to be stuck in a narrow corridor, but... stop interrupting my heals. There we go. Alright, now I'm free to pick up the treasure in here. Great soul arrow. Another blue wooden shield. What else we got down? Oh, there's another layer of something down here. Actually, did I ever bother going down here the first time? Well, maybe I have and I just don't remember. Does not open from this side. We got a Pharos Lockstone. I wonder what, Hey, Metallic Gaming over on YouTube. How are we doing today? Nice try, little trap. More Titanite. Oh yeah, that's right. I was wanting to, I should maybe head back to Majula at some point, because I just remembered I want to max out my arm. As soon as I find a decent shortcut that leads back to the bonfire, I could... Wait, hit the door with fist? Wait, this... Hit door with fist. Are you talking about the Pharos Lockstone door? Because, I mean, I know what Pharos Lockstone doors are. And no, these doors here are not going to break down easily. Like so. Yeah, that door is not going to break down easily. I'm not sure if you're saying... Oh, hi there. Did I ever open this door in my first playthrough of this game? I don't know if I've ever opened this door in my first playthrough. If so, then I just found something entirely new. That is very clever. Opening and knocking on the door. It's like that scene from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. He's knocking on Francis' door. And they open up. Want to see Francis. Francis is busy. That is... Wow. Okay, not a mimic. We're safe here. Could be a trap in there, though. No traps. A life ring. And a large titanite shard. Let's see here. What does the... Oh, it's a... Wait, was it the original life ring or the life ring plus one? Okay. So that would have been an earlier point. I could have gone to one of the weaker variants of that ring. Okay. That is the only... Okay, that's the only door where knocking actually works. That is neat, though, that... Thought I heard something. Thought I saw something. I feel like there was someone else here. Oh! Oh, that's right. There's also people above us throwing firebombs at her. I wonder, actually... Maybe I can lure them to throw firebombs at the armor dude. Like, that could work, right? At least as long as I don't let the armor dude bash me down. I dodge rolled too many times. Oh, come on, just one more hit. No spoilers, but if we thought New Game Sinner was bad, she has a New Game Plus treat for you. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to it, because with how much it was hyped up that New Game Plus is heavily different, I haven't seen that many differences yet. Outside of some of the new enemies that have spawned in. And I think with Duke's Dear Freja, they decided to, like, early on in Brightstone Cove, have, like, a point where they peek up and say hi. And then after, I just had to turn around. Where I was going to go to summon Benhart, and they just decided to say, just leave. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see what other surprises New Game Plus has in store too. It's good to know that there's going to... Oh, I thought you... But yeah, so far, there hasn't been too much that's been different. So I'm very much hoping to see more unique differences with how this all plays out. Okay, we got a ladder going up, and then of course there's this way, which I believe should be the way forward that leads to the Lost Giant. Oh yeah, that's right, the ladder leads up to where the guys throwing the firebombs are. Hopefully I find a shortcut. A decent shortcut at some point. Okay, that's where I get the light crossbow. Okay, that's where that is. Oh! Oh, hi. What was in this chest? There's no traps. Good. Ah, mail breaker and an infantry helm. Forget what... Was there a useful item, that item I was trying to make a jump for? Or am I forgetting that it was kind of just a regular consumable that I never even use? Only one way to find out was to try and make another jump for it. There we go. Was a torch, so... at least it's something that's fairly used. Up here. Thought I remembered. Yep. Got too many life gems in my inventory. Alright, I see you over there. Wait, how did that count as a block? What am I looking for? I was just talking about that item I was trying to get up to, which turned out to be a torch and a soul. Alright, there we go. Although technically I have no need for homeward bones anymore, since the game just gives you the aged feather. Bye. Alright, that route I know leads to the last giant. Oh yeah, that's right, you're here. Old ironclad leggings. Is that guy coming back? He kind of just decided to run away without ever bothering to come back. Ah, there you are. Oh no, you're just regular soldiers. That was close. Alright, and then there should be a shortcut over here where I can spend my souls and, I think, level up my armor. No, he just leaves. He just... Hi. Bye. Just like that. Okay. I don't think... Oh, no, this is it. Another life gem. I'll take it. Free life gems. I don't have to go buying my unlimited supply from the lady. I can just get them from around the world. Alright, here we go. And then that's the elevator that leads down to where the last giant is. He's out in the courtyard somewhere. Alright. Well, now that we have that open, I'm going to quick head back to Majula so I can spend my souls for some upgrades. I don't know if I have enough for a level up. But I do have enough to go and max out my armor. I don't know if I have enough chunks, though, to max out my armor. Well, we'll see how much we have and how much I can max out. Also, yeah, I probably don't have enough for another level up. How am I doing on dexterity? Dexterity, I'm at 50. If I were to level it up high enough, I could get enough to wield the Moonlight Greatsword. Even though it's kind of pointless at this point. Ride the elevator down, then back up. There's a surprise. Alright.
Show me what you've got.
Just make sure everything is... Yeah. I always check that, even though I have no reason to. Here we go, we can max out the Elite Knight armor set. So I have enough of everything to just go ahead and max this out. And there we go. Well, I have no reason to max out the helmet anymore since I have the crowns at this point. Speaking of which, this probably won't upgrade much, but I can level up the crowns. Which, out of all the crowns, I do like the Crown of the Sunken King. That's the one I feel like feels most fitting. Wait. Oh, can it only be leveled up to +5? Hang on a minute. 5... Oh, it can only be leveled up to +5. I did not realize that. What did I think? OG Frigid Outskirts. We call it a different name. Wait, Frigid Outskirts. What was that location? I forget which location the Frigid Outskirts were. Was that the DLC area? Yeah, I think Frigid Outskirts was that was like the Ivory King's kingdom, right? Yeah. No, oh yeah, that location. What did I think of? I mean, it was a pretty neat area. Having to find my route, being prepared for when the wind comes in, leading me to have to deal with those, like, lightning horses. So all in all, it was a fairly decent area. Bit of a challenge. The only thing that bothered me were some of the enemies that were guarding the path. Like, I think there were, like, 2 undead-looking enemies. One with, like, the Farum armor, and one that I think looked more like a mage. They looked like they could drop something unique if I killed them. But no, they're just regular respawning enemies that probably would have dropped stuff that I already had, so I saw no reason to... Oh yeah, you say if I ride this again. Yeah, the snow comes in, and then that's usually when the lightning horses like to strike. Okay, so you're saying if I go back up, something happens now, right? So far, nothing's happening. Was there something I missed? Try down one more time. Alright. I'm worried like an explosion is gonna happen if I keep riding this. And it's gonna catch me off guard or something. But yep, there it is. And then if I remember correctly, oh, hi. Then if I remember correctly, the key to Broom Tower is back here. Though I forget where the key is for that door. If that's just something I find on my adventure and just need to remember to come back down here at some point. Wait, what didn't happen? Is something supposed to happen? Because, yeah, I don't see... I mean, maybe I'm supposed to ride the other elevator here. Then maybe something will happen. Oh! Hi! The other side of the elevator is the counterweight is a Turtle Knight, and you thought if you ride it twice, he gets off and I fight it. Oh, okay. Wait, so what happens if I ride it now that the, now that the turtle is down? I mean, the elevator still operates the same. All that really happened was that I just wasted an Estus flask having to fight it. Alright. Activate Dark Weapon, making the darkness within my claymore even darker. And here we go. Ah, gotcha. Wait, dog in the water wheel. Wait. I don't remember there being a water wheel in Dark Souls 1. Nor do I remember a dog in it. I mean, out of all the dogs I remember in Blighttown. I guess maybe it was a bad idea to do all these bosses out of order, because now the last giant is a complete pushover. Which, apparently, I have looked at some lore videos after finishing the game. Apparently, the last giant is none other than what remains of the Lord of the Giants, apparently. Which is a little bit confusing, because that basically means that the soul of the last giant and the soul of the giant lord... So, like, where is it here? Where's the soul of the giant lord? Right, I mean, we have soul of the last giant... And then where was the soul of the last giant here? Because I know one of these was like the soul of the last giant, right? Or soul of the giant lord. Yeah, there's soul... Wait a minute. Okay, that's soul... Wait, no. I don't know. Like the dog in Blighttown to get... I honestly don't remember there being a dog in the water. I kind of am tempted now to quickly boot back up Dark Souls 1 just so I can see what you're talking about. Because I do not remember any dogs in the water wheel. Wait, it may have disappeared after entering New Game Plus. Oh, you think the soul of the giant lord is just... I wouldn't think that would be the case, though, because all of the other boss souls are still here. Or wait, there's still some other souls over here. There's, well, Lois souls and giant souls. But I'm pretty sure I got the giant souls and Lois souls from something else. If I remember correctly. Who knows, though, maybe... My memory is failing me here. Wait, bottom right. You're saying the Lois soul is tied to the last giant? Or the giant lord? Or are you saying I got just a regular giant soul and not the, what are they called? I don't know. Anyway, let's keep moving for now. The 5 souls there. I mean... I guess... Though if so... I mean, I guess it doesn't create any continuity errors. And that would mean then that the last giant is the, 1 second, you'll find me at the water wheel clip. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. I don't think I have enough to level up just yet. That's right, she goes back to Majula after I take out the last giant. And then I should be able to unlock a door with this. That should get me access to the upper parts. So I can fight. I think it was this door back here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was this door. In which there's the block pathway there, and then up here... should be right where the boss is. Yeah. Okay, so I remember from my first playthrough this being up here. Yeah, I heard you firing arrows at me. You can't fool me. And this is where I go to fight the Pursuer, which is a pretty good boss. So, as always, let's apply some darkness to my weapon and let's head on in. I do find it interesting that despite the Pursuer, like, you know, constantly appearing out of nowhere and fighting us throughout the game, this is apparently the only time he's like an actual boss fight. And it's like, it's in a rather early game location, so wouldn't you think by killing him here he would, like, stay dead and, you know, stop pursuing us? It doesn't really make much sense how he's still alive after this. Oh, I thought I was far away enough from him there. Think it's cool that you can fight him earlier. I mean, yeah. I just feel like it would have had an awesome amount of build-up with the Pursuer, because the Pursuer's a really good early game fight, in my opinion. And it's like, could you imagine how awesome this fight would be if, like, you, after all the times you've encountered him throughout the game, that then it, like, somewhere towards the end or something, you get like a proper showdown against him instead of just a one-time encounter that where he's treated like a regular enemy. Because all the other times he's kind of just treated like a regular enemy, and I don't think he really drops anything interesting when you kill him either, other than that he doesn't respawn or come back afterwards. But for an early game boss, this is a really fun fight. And then it's like he still occasionally comes back. So imagine getting to fight him like all the other times you can encounter. You see like a build up to the thing that's been chaining you, kind of like the chasers in Resident Evil. Yeah, exactly. I've never played Resident Evil, but I'm guessing, yeah, those kind of unkillable, kind of like basically the Sax from Metroid Fusion. Throughout the entire game, you can't hurt him, and it's like, you know, once you finally gain the ability to harm him, like you stop encountering him until the very end of the game. So it feels all the more satisfying getting a proper confrontation against the thing that's been one step ahead of you throughout the entire game, and this imposing force that you can't do anything about other than to just run. Making the fight against the Sax in Metroid Fusion absolutely satisfying. Imagine if they did that with the Pursuer in this game. Like, sure, maybe you can fend him off, but he keeps coming back in future locations, and only at a point like there do you finally get a confrontation with him. Like, here's what I think would have been a better placement for him. Imagine he's what you fight behind that King's Gate that's at the Forest of Fallen Giants. And, he's like the last thing you have to be until you can, you know, get to the tree where you can fight the Lord of Giants and get your hands on the giant kinship, allowing you to access the true throne. Like, that would have been an amazing and climactic showdown, wouldn't it? Have I tried any of the dual wield? I know about the dual wielding, but I haven't really seen the full value in it yet. Especially with the fact that I do like having the shield. Especially the iconic Grass Crest shield, or, well, at least this game's equivalent of the Grass Crest shield. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get it. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of problems. Also, I now have enough here that I can put away all of my human effigies and make some space for me to get some more, because I'm bound to get more human effigies throughout my adventure. Also, I have plenty of souls for another level up. Yeah, Grass Crest is a classic. I remember when I was playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time, I think it was like around when I was fighting the DLC bosses for the first time, which I made the mistake of waiting until New Game Plus to fight them. But I remember I was still fairly new to the game, so I was still, you know, using the shield that seemed like a favorite to me, which I think at the time was Sanctus, because you could regenerate health with it. And I had like the heaviest armor in the game, because it like I didn't think much about like weight affecting the speed of your dodge rolls. I didn't know that was a thing until like a toxic player came into the stream and basically demanded I take off all my armor and take off all the weapons in my additional slots, just to ensure that I could fast roll, as well as insisted that I had to use the Grass Crest shield. I mean, I know that was very rude of them, but at the same time, I probably would not have learned as a player if it wasn't for them, and I probably still would have been fat rolling if it wasn't for them. I forget why I came back to this guy. I think I was just in the mood to max out the crowns, I guess. But yeah, as of the moment, I have no interest in dual wielding. I guess we can also max out the King's Crown. That'd be pretty satisfying to max out. Even though I'm probably never going to wear the King's Crown. I mean, all the different crowns look great. Yeah, Chunky Rowing is hard as a chunky land yourself. I mean, I hear some people say that tank strats, if you like utilize them correctly, they have their benefits. And who knows, maybe I didn't get the most out of it because I wasn't using a great shield and was just, you know, either using Sanctus or another medium weight shield that didn't really have the same amount of protection as other great shields, so I wasn't as tanky as I could have been, potentially.
Oh, you again? Come on, he's on the cheap for you.
Did I know I can beat him with zero... What, the Pursuer? Oh, have I beat Dragon Rider yet? That's the one at Hades Tower of Flame. I've been doing things a bit out of order, so I already beat the Dragon Rider at Hades Tower of Flame, unfortunately. So whatever cheese strat that I could have used to beat him, I can't use it anymore. I'm guessing it's similar to the Taurus Demon, though, where they like go jumping off the edge by accident. Okay. Yep, as always, I can always replenish my life gems here. I already bought, I think, all the useful stuff from her. And my life gems are already maxed out. I'll buy something from you eventually, though, lady. So yeah, now I do a better job paying attention to my equip load to know like what the difference is and making sure I'm always fast rolling. Although it was a bit confusing when I started up Dark Souls 2, since I wasn't exactly sure what the limit was on what counts as fast rolling, because apparently in this game it's 50% that counts as fast rolling, even though there's no difference between fast rolling and mid rolling in this game. The only difference is the distance you roll when it comes to fast and mid rolling. The strat is to go to Fog Gate, count riders 6 to 7 steps, run up, roll right, he falls in the drink? Not entirely sure if I'm reading that correctly, but I guess I can sort of see what you mean. So it basically is luring him off the edge of the map. Alright, we should have enough for a level up here.
Lest this land swallow you, as so many others.
Do I want... I don't know, because I don't think I'm going to get much out of... And I mean, with my Claymore being a Dark Claymore at the moment, I'm not going to get any benefits out of... Oh, well, a tiny amount of benefits from leveling up Strength. But I still get more benefits as well from leveling up Faith and Intelligence for increasing the power of my Dark Claymore. Yeah, since I'm already going down the darkness round, I might as well. Especially if I want to start using stuff like the Dragon Chime and... You do have to take off my friend. It's been fun hanging out. Yeah, thank you very much for coming in, Metal Life Gaming. Thank you for giving me all those tips. That was very useful. Feel free to come back anytime. Alright, I guess I'll be leveling up Faith to line it up with Intelligence, so I can get the most out of the darkness. And off to the Lost Bastille. Ugh. Let me drop a like. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a lot of paths here. I don't remember what all paths were worth checking out, though. I I know I can fight the Pursuer here. See, like, this is exactly what I mean. You take out the Pursuer, but then you can just meet up with him again here. It kind of ruins the satisfaction of taking him out as a boss. Alright, take you down. Here. I believe there should be a straight route right over here to... Ah, that's right, Lucatiel. What do I summon Lucatiel for? Alright, hang on. Lost Bastille. Lucatiel will be in the tower near the tower part. Bonfire and Lost Bastille. That is the bonfire reach. Yep. Then getting carried by the eagle. Once you are there, exit the bonfire and she's the tower. Exhaust her dialogue. Thank you.
I found thoughts behavior. My memories are fading, oldest first. Curse is doing its work on me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me?
Hang on, let me quick check something. I'll be right back. Here on my computer. I'm back as in the game. All right, we're back to the game now. I forget what's in this chest. It's not a mimic. I forget which chests are mimics and which ones are. Say unantiquated key.
I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. Then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too.
Okay, then you will need to progress through Lost Bastille. Reach Sinner's Rise. Summon her. Her summon sign can be found at the bottom of the elevator. Suggests you kill enemies before summoning her, as there's a flex tree and many high damaging enemies. Alright.
If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him.
I forget if the lore video mentioned
If someone would hear my brother.
if we ever find out who her brother actually is, because I don't think we ever get an answer to that, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, but if I remember correctly, the boss fight we're looking for should be right over this way. We just gotta use a fragrant branch on this guy. In which he then becomes an enemy. Disappointing. How many fragrant branches do we have? We have 2 branches left. So I'll want to be careful. And here come all the swordsmen. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should have applied magic to my weapon. I don't know why I didn't. What? Oh, hi. Didn't realize you found us over here. I guess I'll have to make sure to deal with him next time I go through this area. I believe this leads to the first set of bosses. What the... That was strange. Okay, there's that route down there. I know this way also leads to the first boss, this area. And that something extremely dangerous is here. Oh yeah, that's right, these barrels when destroyed explode. That's right. Okay, there's the boss room, and saw the guy go down. I don't know what they were up to. I also know that one of these doors, a guy's like gonna explode or something, if I remember correctly. Some radiant life gems. At least I thought I remembered someone exploding in front of one of these gates. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Apply the darkness. Ah, I dodge rolled way too early there. Oh, I'm doing stuff way too early and way too late. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to heal quickly. Careful, we don't want to fall down and have to deal with all three of them at once. Okay, that's one down. The other two are going to come in a moment. So let's get some darkness applied and go. Worth it for the free hit. Oh, jeez. Already the double teaming is making this intense. Ah, they interrupted my heal. Alright, hang on. Oh, that great, they can destroy the pillars. Okay, that is the one I want to aim for. So you are the one with all the health, except you keep blocking, which is very annoying. Okay, you're down, leaving only you left. How did that not hit me? I don't know. Gotcha! Now I can go opening up all the secret doors in this room. Because, yeah, this room has a lot of secret doors in it for some odd reason. Like, I'm not sure the significance of all these secret doors. Or why they're here. But yeah, there's just all these secret doors in the arena. Oh, hey. Yeah, just some rubbish. Okay, this is not a mimic, and no traps. It looks like I can go through this, but no. There is another secret door, though. Yeah, there's so many secret doors in this one area. Like, I can't think of any other area in the game that has this many secret doors. Like, most areas usually has, like, 1 or 2 secret door. I mean, the most I could think of in Dark Souls 1 was, the Great Hollow. Since, you know, you go inside the tree, you just see the plank shield. Oh, there's a secret passageway that leads to, some twin humanities, only for it to turn out, oh, there's also a secret passageway behind that as well, and that it also leads to the Great Hollow. Alright, there should be a bonfire up here, if I remember correctly. This is where we get to the rather convoluted part of the Lost Bastille, from what I remember. Still so many secret doors, man. Okay, once again, no traps, just some crimson water. That will not be too useful. Especially when I already have some stuff. So, the nameless soldier. Oh, yep. It's the dudes that explode in this place. I remember them well. And there's the bonfire. Oh, we have quite a bit of souls. Yeah, let's go do more leveling up.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
No, no, no. Hang on. There we go. There will be no bots on this channel. I don't think I have enough for 2 oh, I almost have enough for 2 level ups. Alright, you know what? I think just so I can have the satisfaction of wielding it. Because most claymore weapons... Where's the stats to get to... Or maybe I can only see them here. Yeah. Because most of them require a dexterity... Well, some of them require more strength. But like stuff like the Moonlight Greatsword requires a decent amount of dexterity. While some of these others... I guess... I could wield them. But most of them usually require 18 dexterity. A part of me is tempted to want to wield the Moonlight Greatsword. So I think just so I at least have the ability to wield it, even if it doesn't do much stat-wise, maybe I'll get my dexterity up to 18.
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Because, yeah, we'll only need, like, 3 more level ups if I level up dexterity now. Which, why don't I just use up some regular souls? I have loads of the stuff. So, yeah, let's just use up like a soul of... a couple souls of some nameless soldiers. That... Okay, a few more than that. Okay, one of these maybe, just to be sure. I'm still unsure. Let's use a couple of these just to be extra sure. Oh, that gives me even less than I thought.
Bearer of the curse. Listen.
Alright, now we should... Oh, we just barely don't have enough. Okay. Alright, hang on. So, I think we need about like 600 more or 300. I think that should get me enough, right? Or did I need a little bit more? I need just a tiny bit more than that. Alright, one of these. Alright, we get dexterity up to 18. And then I can wield the Moonlight Greatsword. Even though I'll probably never use it compared to the plus 10 Dark Claymore I have. Oh wait, no, not the tower apart. We want the other bonfire. So yeah, the order of bonfires in this place is weird. And I think it's weird like that because of the fact that there's like multiple pathways you can take into the Lost Bastille. Because I do believe... Because yeah, from the... No wait, did I just go to the same bonfire? But I believe another way into the Lost Bastille is from the ship you can take. That's over at No Man's Wharf. That's another way into the Lost Bastille. So, with enough looking around, we should eventually find our way through this place. Nice. The guy swings his sword just as fast as me that I can't really get the most out of it. I am very curious to know how the Lost Sinner will have some surprises for me up her sleeve. Jeez. So I know these guys can be rather annoying with how much they like jumping into you and all the other stuff. Yeah, I can open this gateway up. I forget. Oh, both gates progressively open. Okay. Nice try. No, I don't. I still have no idea how to get to that cage back there for whatever's back there. Oh. I don't think I remember ever finding this route. Oh, no, I think I have. Yeah, because this is where we can encounter the pursuer. Whoa! What was that? Oh, I blocked the one attack and that caused me to... Okay, you can follow me into here. Great. Is there anything else up here that's interesting or no? Well, there's the bracing knuckle ring. He's still back there, right? Or did he decide to disappear when I... Is he still stuck in there? Or... Okay, I think he left. He realized I wasn't messing with him and decided to leave. Okay. So we made it out of that alive. Great. I forgot the barrels could explode. Let's try. Okay, I know this can lead out here. Ah! Not a fan of these guys. Oh yeah, this leads to this guy's cell, in which he has the just to be safe, I'll deal with these guys. And then we have the cool sorcerer over here. Do you have some of the New Game Plus exclusive spells, I wonder? So yeah, this is another guy you could trade boss souls for weapons. Of course, I don't have anything useful I'm looking for out of this, so... Yeah. No thanks there. Although, I am curious to see what all we have. How many of these do I own exactly? Because some of these, I don't know if I have them already or not. Okay, Old Dead One Soul. I know I don't have that yet. Oh, that's probably what I used the Dark Lurker Soul for. I used it to get Life Drain Patch. And yeah, we definitely don't have Numbness yet, so we can go ahead and use the Old Dead One Soul to get that. We definitely don't have this yet. Oh, this is what I used the Giant Lord Soul for. No wonder I couldn't remember. Let's see. Oh, Crystal Soul Spear. Wait. Old Pale Drake Soul. Isn't that what I used to get the Moonlight Greatsword? And if so... Does that mean I wasted my chance? to get Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, I just wasted my chance to get Crystal Soul. I mean, I know I'll be going for everything in New Game Plus 3 anyway. So, I mean, at least I can get some more... Get another one in New Game Plus 3. So, thankfully, it's not the end of the world. But it is a bit disappointing. Oh. I didn't expect that last one to show up. There we go. An alluring skull. What do we got in here? Oh yeah, that's right, these cages lead somewhere decent, right? I don't know if they directly lead to where I have to go or not. Okay, no traps. Oh! Okay. I knew there'd be something waiting for me, but I wasn't quite expecting that. Hey! Nothing stands a chance against gravity, that's for sure. Dude, it is way too dark in here. Okay, the bone staff. It is way too dark. Oh yeah, this is what leads to the Bellkeeper's Covenant. Although I, at the moment, have no interest in that. Let's see here. The Twin Blade. Alright, nice shot, buddy. You got lucky that round. Yeah, there's so many paths in the Lost Bastille. It's a very interesting location. All I know is that this was like a place to contain like those who were either hollow or something else. I am still curious to know like if there's more to the story on like how the Lost Cinder ended up with the soul of the Witch of Izalith. That and okay, the Wanderer set. Man, there are so many paths to this place. I think over here, if I remember correctly, was the way to the Blacks. I was a safe distance from that. What was that? Oh yeah, I know there's that room out there. This is Flame Butterflies. Yeah, I knew I'd find some more. all on my own. I mean, there's so many paths I missed out on while exploring this place. I have no idea how many I could have missed. Oh, I thought there was something here. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, no, wait, there isn't. I was thinking of something else. This was just a treasure room, unfortunately. So this is the way forward. Alright, hang on. Ooh, Radiant Life Gem. Oh! Yeah, no, no. I'm just gonna... Just gonna hide back here. I am not bothering with the pursuer right now. Okay, that door is locked. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. We're back at the start now, right? Yeah, we're back at the start. It's a very odd full circle around this place. But here we are. What was beyond this door? And how do I get the key for it? Alright, don't think the pursuer will show up again here. Hopefully. That guy came crashing in. When I was least ready for him, too. Oh, something dangerous is up ahead. Alright, let's get some magic applied to my weapon. Let's take a hit from a crossbow. Was this the way to Sinner's Rise? I think we have found the way to Sinner's Rise. No, I didn't want to... Well, there goes that. Oh, that's right. This is the way in you end up at if you took the ship to get here. Alright, I still have some darkness on my weapon. Maybe that'll prove useful. Some common fruit. Yeah, normally if you take the ship to get here, you could end up there. And you'd come up from the elevator. I'm feeling like there's like a secret wall beyond one of these. Nope. There isn't. Alright, we're gonna have to fight that guy again. Yep, he's waiting for us. We're gonna have to fight all of that again. Although I do have a bit of an upper hand by... Oh, wait, that's right. Those are destroyed. Okay, let's not bother with any of that. It's not what I'm looking for. There were plenty of other paths back in here that... Oh, hey, human effigy. Come on, I'm just trying to get up the ladder. And this wasn't even the way forward. At least I can get to this Royal Swordsman. I know that just leads to the bell tower. Oh, that's right, I haven't been up that ladder yet. Shadow gauntlets, that guy drops. But what was hiding back here? Oh, jeez. Red dogs. Alright, what do we got here? This looks like we're right back where we started. And I think it is. Still don't have the key for that door. So I came out this way for no reason. Alright, so why don't I head back to the bonfire for now and reconsider where I go next. So why don't we head back to Strayed Cell? So that's kind of where things started to spiral into a variety of directions. With the cage and the thing. Oh yeah, there's also this path. I completely forgot about... Oh, that door's locked. But yeah, we never went this way or... tried to see if we could find anything back here. I kind of just went off in my own direction. Oh wow, I have quite a few Radiant Life Gems. Why don't I whip some of those out so I don't end up with too many of those? Because if I potentially now also have myself a decent supply of Radiant Life Gems, that this could be a useful route. Twilight Herb. Then I believe this is Sinner's Rise right here, where I should be able to find... Yep, there should be a bonfire around here somewhere, and then... There should be a way over there. And then up top here should be a bonfire... What was that about? Whoops. Another human effigy. And here we are, the Royal Swordsman armor. And down here is where things get difficult. So I'll want to wait until before I reach the boss room to summon Lucatiel, due to some of the dangerous enemies around here. So only until I get close to the boss gate should I bother to summon Lucatiel. Okay, lacerating knife. Now to safely get back down without falling in it and dying. Okay. I might have to, do I have the Ring of Binding on? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to put on the Ring of Binding now. Because I'm gonna be losing quite a bit of max health here if I keep dying often like this. Okay, well, at least I won't forget it this time, and with the elevator being at the bottom instead of up top, I should be able to get this. And now. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, jeez, what is that thing? Of all the things I remember being back here, I don't remember that. And judging on its color, that was always there. We are. Alright, let's apply another wave of magic. And maybe stay away from the other big guy while I'm taking on this one. Just so they're not an obstruction during this fight. Where are we? Okay, they're all ganging up on me. What am I I don't remember this being here. Still not a fan of fighting this guy. At least those two enemies over there don't know I'm back here yet. Although now they do. Oh, come on! I am cornered! They blocked out my route. These guys are really big. So I'm gonna have to think a bit more creatively if I want to beat these guys. And I can't go summoning Lucatiel yet. Not when I'm having trouble with these guys, because if I summon Lucatiel early, she's not going to have enough health to last through the entire boss fight, which I'm going to want to ensure, especially if she has a trick up her sleeve. If the Lost Sinner has a trick up their sleeve. I'm going to have to remember to do something similar to what I did in Dark Souls 1, where I remember to send the elevator back up after taking it down. So I'm going to be having to take this elevator often. Oh, where'd this come from? Probably came from the enemy that I launched down here. Okay, so one enemy at a time. So before I gain the I wanted to not gain the attention of the big guy yet. Alright, well, he's already coming after me, so let's see if I can lure them into the trap here. Or not. Nope, they're unfortunately not... They're not that dumb, unfortunately, to go into the trap. It was an idea. I'm gonna have to actually find a way to beat this guy. At least in here, the two-sided guy... Ah! Even just this guy on his own, he's annoying. Okay. This part's gonna be tough. I would just go past him and head straight for the boss, but since I have to summon Lucatiel and she's at the start of that lower section, I have no choice but to defeat those guys so I can summon her and ensure she has enough health for the fight. really did think I was through the worst of it. In terms of what I remember being difficult here at the Lost Bastille. No, I don't want you to attack with that. Okay, as always, I want to learn. Oh, they're both coming for me? Come on. Okay. No, I didn't want to double strike him. No. How? Okay, new plan. I keep the ladder or the elevator down there before sending it back up. That might sound like a bad idea, especially since if I die again, it means I'll have to do the usual waiting until it comes back up every time I fail. You know, I'm just not going to bother with these guys. Well, I say that, but I still had to heal because of them. So they still managed to be a bother. Alright, but we'll keep that staircase there for now. I just want to get the attention of one of them so I can lure these guys out one at a time so they're not continuously being a nuisance. Okay, I lured the attention of the one. Okay, hang on. I do have an idea, though. Well, that wasn't exactly the plan, but... Okay, I have an idea here as well. So I think I can, yeah, do something like that. And down he goes. Had to think outside the box for that one, but I got him. Just glad I don't have to deal with him anymore. Okay, that annoying dude always likes to hang out over there. Maybe I can sneak around this way. Nope. No matter what I do, he always knows when I'm here. He always finds some strategic move to... How do I call the elevator back down? Because, okay, yeah, we have another one of these guys coming. And if they decide to come in here, well... I'm gonna have to deal with another one of these guys. I'm impressed how well that works. Because now they're stuck up there, and if they try to come back down, they'll just fall in the water. So now it can just be me and this guy. Oh, one of these guys as well. Oh, he always... this guy's annoying, because he always manages... I guess less annoying, but for what's a regular enemy, it's like, he always finds a way to... just... get on my nerves, basically. Ugh... Oh, come on! No! He was one hit away! Just one hit. Okay, at least I have a plan on how to deal with the other annoying enemies that are down there. But yeah, that guy... They have a very annoying enemy for what's very close to the boss room. Honestly, it's to the point that I might have to start using up life gems. And it is getting hot in here, despite it being dark out and my window open. Okay, but at least this plan for luring out these guys work. Where I lure them upwards, up to where I am. And then I have them go up the elevator, leaving them stuck. Because once they go up the elevator, it's like, they can't get to me. So, bye-bye. Then I call the elevator back down once it gets all the way up. And then I send the next guy up. And the next guy, and okay, it might take a moment for him to come. Let's lure the other guy over real quickly. There we go, we do this. I can lure the other guy over. Though it might take a moment for the elevator to get down here. Well, it'll be worth it once it does get down here, and I can also leave this guy stuck up there. Bye! And now they're stuck up there. They can't touch me. It's always too early with that attack. I was out of stamina. I could not do anything there. How does that count as a hit? What is that move? I've never seen him do that before. I did not go in the direction that I wanted to. Oh! Finally. Now I just need to find my way through this place. So there's a lot here. A lot going on. Alright, I just need to make sure the path is clear. Oh, this door is locked? Well, how do I unlock it then? Should be able to hit. Locked? Wait, no. You can't be. Okay, here we go. This is how I open the door. What? I mean, that would definitely explain where the sounds were coming from, but... Oh, come on. That means I have to fight all those guys all over again. Just when I thought I was through the worst of it. I have to fight him again. I have to fight him again. Because I'm pretty sure that guy respawns. And I'll be amazed if he doesn't. Oh, wait. Radiant Life Gem, okay. Alright. Let's see what's all down here. What respawns and what doesn't respawn. Alright. Of course, these things respawn. And, of course, that thing respawns as well. Great. Because I was very much looking forward to having to fight that thing again. The thing that basically is on the level of a boss enemy, yet... And the elevator missed this time. Great. Well, I'm dead. Okay, somehow I survived that. But unfortunately, the elevator plan decided not to work that time. Okay, I can't keep dodging directly away from him there, otherwise it's just not gonna work. What is that move? Okay, seriously, what is that? Are you gonna come up here, or... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, and to deal with this guy again. Be gone. Oh, I thought... Okay, seriously, what is that combo for what's supposed to be a normal enemy? I hate that enemy so much. I beat him once and then he introduces a new attack when he respawns. Like, that is not a regular enemy. That feels like I'm fighting a boss. And I mean, if it was a boss, I'd be fine. But it's the fact that it's a regular enemy preventing me from reaching the boss that's just dead ahead. And then, of course, a stupid trap like that makes it to where I have to fight him again. And I would rather just make a break for the boss room otherwise, but because I need to do Lucatiel's side quest, and because her summon sign is over here by the elevator and not by the boss gate, makes it to where I need a clear path, meaning that I have to do this, whether I like it or not. Okay, now... Okay, here comes the big one. I should just be able to defeat once this elevator comes down. Then we can meet up towards the center, where it will try to then stop me, in which it gets stuck up on the elevator, or stuck up there. Either way, it gets them out of the way quickly, so I can focus on this annoying samurai dude. Dude, the sea cleaner's getting in my way. I can't see. A portion of my screen is now blocked out because of sea cleaner. Okay, yeah, they're gonna... How much distance can he travel with his Crash Bandicoot spin, man? So of course it's just barely enough to kill me. I would not see it necessary to play through the New Game Plus of these games if it wasn't for the fact that it's required for completion and the fact that there's stuff I missed that I can only find in New Game Plus at this point. That's the only reason why I played through New Game Plus on the channel. Otherwise, I would have already moved on to the next game by now. Here we go again. We lure the big one over. Not the half samurai, half mace fighter. For some odd reason. I don't know why I like staying in the water so much. Alright, bye-bye. Why is that strike always so delayed? Alright, now I gotta make sure I'm ready for the other big guy, so get this down. Oh, he doesn't fit through there. That's why he doesn't come after me when I head in here. Yet the big guy does. Still very odd that... Okay, I have his attention. I just need to get him to come in here so I can lure him onto the elevator. What? How did you escape? You weren't supposed to escape. How did he escape? They've never escaped before when I lure them into that trap. How in the world did he get down safely? Normally they don't do that. But all of a sudden this time they decide to do that. Stop. Could you not at this time? What a waste of Estus flasks. Seriously. There was a perfectly good path that I opened up earlier, and it would have worked splendidly if it wasn't for those stupid regular enemies that... I do not remember those being there. And then all of a sudden they ambush me at the worst possible time, leading me to have to deal with these guys again, because of course they respawn. These boss-like enemies that should not be able to respawn. Of course they respawn. Okay, now's my chance. That one is stuck up now. He tries to come down and fails. Then we lure the other one over. Alright, I bring this back down now, so I can be ready for... nice try, buddy. You really thought that would work, didn't you? You really thought that would work. And now I don't have to worry about you escaping my trap now that I know you've been defeated. Because I can do this. Bye-bye. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, well, it's fine. I could just wait this out. Oh, of course the lever gets in my way. Oh, of course you interrupt my lever pull. Okay, so he's blocking the lever now. I can't even reach it now. So now I have to beat this guy. I have to actually kill him. Of course he's not making it easy. Wish I could use these Estus flasks, but these guys are choosing to be annoying. And I still need to beat this guy, and of course this is a bad time to be running low on Estus flasks. It's just bad all around. Hello, you. I have nowhere to run. Okay, I got lucky that time. Oh, finally. After all of that annoyingness, the path is open. I'm gonna be careful this time to make sure I don't get rudely ambushed while I'm in the middle of opening a gate. And I'm out of Estus flasks. Great. All out of Estus flasks. Now, I'm not letting you be a liability. And all of the... Did I go in this one already? I think I checked in there already. Okay, there's a Pharos Lockstone over here. That's right. Get out of here. Okay, I think I made it past everything. So, it's mainly just that at this point. I mean, I don't see the purpose of these doors, though, nor why I need the ladders for them. Especially if they're just going to be locked. Oh, what is going on up there? You know what? It doesn't matter. I only need to summon Lucatiel for the boss. I don't need to bother with whatever that is over there. So now I can use that to restore my humanity. And then I should be able to go back and see Lucatiel's summon sign. Right? Yeah! There she is. So with that, I now have all that I need for the boss. And whatever sort of surprise they might have up their sleeve. Let's do this, Lucatiel. Let's not bother with those guys. We're just heading straight for the boss. Okay, Lucatiel? Alright, good. Activating Dark Weapon. Lost Sinner time. I have no idea what new thing the Lost Sinner has to offer this time. Must be something dangerous given the warning I was told about. Oh, why is it so dark in here? Okay, I gotta make sure his health goes down faster than Lucatiel's health does. Which means I'm gonna have to take some hits here and there. Oh no. Okay, well, here's the surprise I've been told about. Oh, come on. Okay, they're out of the way now. I'm going to use a Radiant Life Gem. Okay, I gotta focus on taking the blunt force of this fight, because... the thing is, the Lost Sinner keeps jumping out of the way when I don't want him to, and he keeps landing hits on Lucatiel. When it's like, I need Lucatiel alive for the quest. Come on. Stop. No! Lucatiel! Alright. We gotta head back. I gotta flee. Because they defeated Lucatiel. That means I'm gonna have to fight the enemies again. The annoying ones. Ugh. I was so, like, they were like one hit away from dying, but they kept jumping all over the place. Like, what was I supposed to do? Of course that counts as a hit. Wait. They dropped that. I know that means I now have to wait for the elevator. You know, in any other playthrough, I would have been fine just taking out the Lost Sinner myself. But because I need Lucatiel alive for this, for it to count, I have no choice but to beat him. And I'm especially not a fan of the fact that I have to fight them in the darkness. Like, why do I have to fight them like that? Oh, jeez. I really don't want to die. Not when I have... I'll have to waste another human effigy if I die. Just so I can summon Lucatiel again. I have to deal with these annoying dudes again. I'd be more fine with this walk back if it wasn't for the fact that there's like one enemy here I can't cheese that's basically like, it feels like a boss or some kind of like a tough enemy that shouldn't respawn. But because it does respawn, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Here comes the other dude. Let's bring the elevator back down so I can have this trigger the trap. Alright, here we go. And bye-bye. Oh, what? Ah, he went in the water. Good. always that move. Okay, I have to take a moment to heal. I can't risk it. Not when I really don't want to have to resort to wasting a human effigy. I couldn't fully tell what he was going to do next there. Oh, come on! Oh. That was close. Okay. Deal with the explosion man. Deal with you. Work our way over here. I suppose since I have some Estus flasks left over, I can maybe look into doing some stuff with the, I can maybe look into fighting these guys off while they're within range. So I'll only be using Dark Weapon here for this fight. I don't think they're too dangerous. I want to know what they're guarding. The only issue is that it's very narrow ground I have to work with here. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I really can't open this up? Like, am I missing a key from somewhere within the Lost Bastille that I don't know the location of? Unless I'm certain I can do this fight. The annoying thing is the fact that I'm having to fight the Lost Sinner in the dark. I'm not sure if I remember having to fight her in the dark or not. But it adds up to where it makes it hard to tell where they are at all times. Alright, at least I'm getting better at memorizing the route to the fight and the amount of times I've killed the enemies up here. At least that guy ain't coming down anytime soon. That's for sure. But I can only assume that maybe towards where, like, that, like, other blacksmith is, that maybe I missed something back there. Because I know there were plenty of other routes I didn't fully check out yet when exploring the Lost Bastille. I just didn't want to bother too much with them, since I didn't really see them as worth my time. Nonetheless, here we go. Round 2 against the Lost Sinner. Let's see how this round goes. Okay, I'm going for those pyromancers while I'm able to, because they're going to be the real danger. I wonder if those are Daughters of Chaos. Okay, now we got him, and Lucatiel survived. Still less than half health remaining. But we got the Old Witch Soul, we got the Soul of the Lost Sinner again. Ugh. Man, that was a tough fight. But we got it. Old Witch Soul, Soul of the Ineffable. Soul of the Ineffable. This once magnificent soul continues to exert influence over the land even after the eons have reduced it to these remnants. Use it to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. I'm still not a fan of the fact that we're stuck in the dark here. Considering the way in and how much we have to go through here. But at least it's over. We have Elizabeth Mushroom and some fragrant branches of yore. So at least that part's over. Huh. I keep thinking Aldia's going to show up. And then every time I think I do... Is he, like, not programmed to show up in New Game Plus? Or is it because I already got the Scholar ending that ending just remains open now?
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
And there we go. We can now wield the Moonlight Greatsword. The iconic Dark Souls sword itself. Well, not just Dark Souls, but apparently every Souls game has had this sword in it, one way or another. I don't think it'll be worth leveling up, though. As told by that other chatter from earlier, I've been told that compared to other games, the Moonlight Greatsword in this game is kind of mid. Is there anything worth spending my souls on, I wonder? I can't think of anything at the moment, so I'll go ahead and... Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to spend my souls on in a moment. First, let's spend what I can on some of this, and... Do I want to buy a Radiant Life Gem? I think I'll find plenty of those throughout my adventures. I don't want to quite buy from her yet. But I do know where we have to go next for the last Lord Soul. It will be over this way. Yep, you're over here now. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the item I need to be able to invade you at this time. Unless I do. But I don't think the game would let me keep something like that. I think I have to find that invasion item to deal with you again.
An honor to see you. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathway is leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs.
No, it doesn't. It runs on the stone you have. Just to be sure here. Okay, she has no new miracles. So, yeah, I'd just like you to move the path.
Go ahead. May the power of miracles be with you. Offer your souls to the gods.
Also, why am I still only at 1 soul at this time? I just now noticed that. Here we go. This place. Hello.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark is sparked within you.
That's right.
My name is Falcon. I will trade with you what you need.
Well, that depends. Is there anything new you have for me to buy? As always, you have the... Actually, having a second Ring of Life protection could prove useful. Why not? Ooh, I do like myself the Dark Weapon Hex. So I'd be down to hold on to another one of those as well.
These are for you.
Oh, thank you.
Together.
Wait, Sunset. Do I have the Sunset staff? I forget.
For the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom.
I'll have to check.
All that are left are either undead or save a few misfits like myself. I went to a great school in the south, but the appeal. Nothing at all. It was there that I happened on the dark. It drew me in. Soon I was the dark side speaking. Hexes originate. They were once form of sorcery, but the practice was lost then, later rediscovered. Those who devoted are alone not. Nevertheless, they give their life to their art. Such is the fate of we practitioners of dark. What drew me to the dark? I do not know. The hexes are more than mere tools to me. I feel affinity, warmth, something universal, nostalgic. Those who discover dark realize this, and they never come back. This land lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom collapsed long ago. All that are left are either undead or hollow. Save a few misfits like myself. I went to a great school in the south, but neither sorcery nor pyromancy appeal.
Alright,
Soon,
he's looping.
the time will come.
Wait, I bought stuff from you, man. What makes you think I didn't? Well, anyway. Now we can focus all out on our dark weapons. Also, plenty of other spells I can learn as well. There we go, all out on the dark weapons. And now, let me quick check something. That place. I'm definitely not going back there anytime soon. Let me check on something. Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break at this time. I'll be right back. it's always hot in this room, but the only time it's not hot is when I have that door open, but I can't have it open right now when, you know, I'm streaming and I'm making a lot of noise. Okay, just had to test something. My headphones were sounding a bit strange for a moment. Nice try. Yep, and I knew you'd be there. Sneaking. Oh, yep. Those moths that like to spew the poison. They always like hanging around here. Just gotta keep moving. Okay, nothing's following me from behind so far. Take that. I forget if it's worth it to go down there or not. Oh, hi. Oh, geez, my laptop battery's running low. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Where's its charger at? Here it is. There we go. Okay, this guy is throwing knives. And what do we got over here? Oh yeah, the bonfire's over here, right? Or should be around here. Alright, we go through this place, we'll find the Earthen Peak. We find the Earthen Peak, we reach the Old Iron Keep. And then all that will be left then is Castle Vendrick. Go got ourselves a little shortcut. Although, why do we even need that shortcut if there's a bonfire right here? So I do realize that with me having my hollowing reversed currently, I have no need to keep the Ring of Binding on at this time. Thus begins the trek to the Old Iron Keep. And of course, I just barely miss and they land a hit on me. Ooh, life gem. Thank you very much. I'll very much take back that health you took from me. Oh, okay. Alright then. And also my back itches a lot. Okay, I remember there was that door, and then... So I'm pretty sure that route just leads to the Colosseum. I'm not here for the Colosseum, though. I'm just here to get to the Iron Keep. Oh, that guy's trying to get away from me. Okay. Harvest Soul of a Lost Undead. And then I need to remember how to get this bridge down. There should be a lever around here somewhere to get it open. Ah, there it is. I just noticed this guy on the ground. Just to be safe, maybe I should deal with the guy on the ground. Except my swings cannot reach him. There we go. I know you're up there, buddy. The moment I least expected... Yeah, you're gonna come down here. I saw that coming. Broken Thief Sword. Did I ever get that weapon before? Or have I always had that weapon in my inventory? No, I think I always had that weapon in my inventory. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I know there's a lot of items I passed, but I'm kind of in a position right now where I just want to focus on moving forward with... Oh, that's right, I gotta find a key. I don't know if it is back there or if I have to look a ways up ahead to find the key. Probably somewhere up ahead I'll find the key. Lots of guys up ahead. Flame butterfly. Made by Merciless Rowena. Hello there. You left yourself wide open there. Well, that was easy to take out. Alright, here's the undead lockaway key and probably how I open the door. Oh yeah, just to double check on the quests. Let me just check here. Okay, Harvest Valley, Iron Keep. Lucatiel's location has changed since the original location. She can now be found at Harvest Valley rather than Earth and okay. So she can be found there. What about Benhart? I think Benhart of Jugo, I can't find him until... Yeah, Drangleic Castle. So... I won't be needing to worry about him until then. I mean, right now we're not quite over there yet. So I think at the moment we're still looking for a few things. Hello there. Oh yeah, this guy.
You're that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton, the Mirror. I travel from land to land to home my way.
Wait. Creighton, you say? Isn't
He took the first chance he had to try and offer me.
Lucatiel a Mira? Could this be Mira's brother?
And then I got trapped myself.
I think this is Lucatiel's brother.
Thank the stars that you came along.
Okay, knowing that this is Lucatiel, or Lucatiel's brother, I think for this quest line I'm gonna trust this guy. Though I am curious where, like, I'll meet him again though.
He's a slick talker. It's a don't let him fool ya. Pate, the man with a strange ring. Gotcha.
Pete.
Rat.
A man with a strange ring.
A word he says. I'll find a common for bad. And put an end to it.
Because that's the guy with the warrior armor, right? Like the standard armor set. Hard leather.
Pate.
I could be wrong, though. But so does that mean, like, there's a outcome in this quest line if I kill him, like, next time I see him? Or... I don't know. Alright, I do know there's some skeletons in here. I want to... And there's some curse urns. Okay. But yeah, I'll have to find the guy bringing the skeletons back so I can have them be permanently killed. Where are they? There you are. Oh! Okay. I forgot that skeletons are good at parrying. So I don't think this pathway was open before. That's a new pathway. That was not open before. Yeah. Midnight Shard, some sort of mace. And I can't open that door from that side. There is someone I can summon on the other side of that gate, though. I am curious to know who they are. I'll probably never... Well, I guess I'll never know. I know it's not Lucatiel. I did not see that guy on the bridge. I'll tell you that now. I did not see him on the bridge. Alright, let's take the outside route so we're a bit safer. How are these guys so good at blending in? Like, I actually don't see them until it's too late. And down you go. And there's where I died. Rogue leggings. Not taking my chances with those guys. What is this? More flame butterflies. I heard something. I don't know what it is, though. There is a very tough enemy approaching, though. Oh, on both sides. What? Okay, I could understand having to deal with one of them, but... Okay, one down. Oh. That was close. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with an oncoming thief. And there's nothing over this way. That way leads to the boss, which, if I remember correctly, is the Skeleton Lords. Alright, I need to find... where the Necromancer is. Alright, and I can open this door. Or not. Alright, at least there's an Estus Flask shard here. And that should open the door up. There we go. Now let's go find that Necromancer before he revives the skeletons. Where are they hiding at? There you are. Alright, with them out of the way, let's grab this. Some stone, some human effigies. I could use a... Well, no, the Skeleton Lords are an easy boss. I don't think it would be all that useful to use up a human effigy just to make the fight against the Skeleton Lords easier. Out of all the bosses. And there they are. Okay, let's go after the one that's firing all the fireballs. Why is he still... Is he about to explode? Okay, no, he didn't explode. Bone wheels. Be gone, bone wheels. You have no power over me. Although I could use some stamina, so I should be a bit more careful. I just gotta stop using up all of my stamina on these guys, even if it is rather satisfying to go through waves of skeletons like that. That was bad time to heal. Although I got them all. Yeah. Similar to Pinwheel, Skeleton Lords, despite where they are in the game, are a rather easy boss, despite also spawning in some bone wheels. Which, I'm cool with that. I mean, sure, maybe you don't have to learn it, but I think he's put Best Buy one video out there. Even if it is a hard fight, or well, not that. Even if it is an easy fight, it's kind of nice to have an easy boss every once in a while, because you're in the middle of a very hard game with lots of enemies being thrown at you, and just having an easy boss from time to time, it allows you that feeling of, like, showing how much you've mastered the game, that where if you fought this boss in the early game, maybe it would have been a much more of a challenge, but it shows how much experience you've gained and how much you've grown on your adventure. That, you know, that kind of stuff is basically nothing for you at that point. And here we go. Poison swamps of the Harvest Valley. First things first, let's get a level up. And then we'll worry about Harvest Valley in a little bit. Yeah, I think at the rate we're going, depending on how long it takes me, I don't know why I went to talk to this guy. Yeah, I talked to you for no reason. Sorry, man. I came over here by accident. Who knows, maybe the Hollowing's getting to me.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Honestly, I've just noticed that as I've been streaming, I do feel like I'm actually back to normal now. Like, I don't feel in any way sick. I could level up some more agility. Not sure what the benefit of that would be, though, so let's not. Let's go with more intelligence. Oh yeah, Harvest Valley. Oh well, that just made it worse. I thought... okay, I gotta remember that doing that is only going to leave me even more covered in poison. Or if I only run across it like that, it won't be as big of a deal. So now I gotta remember all the different paths here, as well as remember where Lucatiel is.
I'm Cloanne.
So let's see here. Found in Harvest Valley.
Stones, which I sell to make my living.
rather than Earthen Peak. From the mines bonfire, go through towards Earthen Peak. You will come to a bridge with a green hammer guy. After the bridge, go right into a large round room with poison pots. Go through the door. At the far end of this room, go take a right. Follow this path a short distance until door on your right. Go into that room and Lucatiel will be standing. That is a very specific location for Lucatiel to be hanging around at.
Ah, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Alright, and she doesn't have anything unique at the moment.
Rare stones, but
Although I can't buy the stones for... I guess it's not until Majula.
all this poison, you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
I know what I'm doing.
These
Don't worry
stones
too much about
look
it.
all the same. To the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. No interest. Suit yourself.
I'm certain I'll find some. Don't worry about it. Okay, my target is to work my way over, and we got skeletons. Well, that's one way to start this off. At least I don't have to... I forgot those guys could fire that. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember the route through this place, because there's a lot going on here. Let's steer clear of those. Hexing urns. How do I get to those guys? Okay, I see a route. That could work. Okay. Alright, if you're gonna try that again, it ain't gonna work again. Oh, geez. Quickly heal. I was worried that, like, a single hollow was gonna be what kills me because of the tiny amount of health I had left. I got very lucky there. Wait. Those guys drop dragon charms? Oh no, dragon charms, not dragon chimes. That's still a unique weapon I got for beating the Darkworker. I will not forget it. How do I proceed here? Because from what okay, I gotta get to that ladder over there. Didn't think I could do that now, did you? Alright, could you please get out of the way? All of you. I just need to get over to this. Oh, I think this opens a door. That's right. That opens up the door, which I think leads to the mining section where I should find a bonfire right over here. Yeah. I missed. Well, I could still get him here if I... Of course, my Claymore never wants to swing low enough, even though back in Dark Souls 1 it had a down-swinging animation, so I really don't know. Where are all these ranged attacks coming from? Okay, good to know. I can't just stagger combo then. Oh no, I can. Who is firing all of that at me? Okay, so I think it's this pathway here that leads to where... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it should be in here. That... Oh, great. I'm gonna get poisoned. Alright, we made it to the Earthen Peak, and here we are. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's hurry up and get through this place, because apparently what I'm looking for should be here. Let's see, repair powder... That ain't what I'm looking for. Here we are. Mira? Unkatila Mira should be in the... Here she is.
Oh, you
So once again, I have to exhaust her dialogue.
are very scattered. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything to live for this. It shames me, but it is the truth. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called self.
It's not insignificant, though.
So I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to feel so? Surely you do the same with the machines. Maybe we're all cursed. From the moment we're born. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing
Oh, is that everything? Did I exhaust her dialogue?
even so, am I wrong to feel so? Maybe we're all from the moment we're
Okay, I've exhausted her dialogue. I forget which locations it's useful to place down a Pharos Lockstone. So there's only a limited number of them, and I can't unlock every single Lockstone in the game. So I don't want to waste them on something that, you know, if it's just for some treasure, it might just be for something I already have. See, hey, Titanite Shard. Alright, just avoid the poison irons. Do something about those pyromancers that keep roaming around like they own the place. Oh! Nice try. Didn't expect that to be so difficult. Yet here we are. Ouch! These headless thieves always keep coming out of nowhere when I least expect them. This is the, Oh, jeez. Of course I wasn't ready for the trap because I was busy worrying about enemies. And of course, because of that, I got poisoned. Alright. I don't think there was a boss beyond this fog wall. And if there is, I'll be quite impressed that there is one. So, oh. I completely forgot about this boss. I only remembered the boss that was at the top of the Earthen Peak, which was, of course, oh, jeez. And of course, a boss as simple as this is going to be what kills me. Okay, careful now. Alright, and then he's gonna lean over, right? Or... Okay, no, they're gonna go with an attack I've never seen him do. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to heal up with some more life gems. Alright, he's finished. Okay, well, I am actually kind of shocked that I forgot about this boss. I don't remember him... Oh, well, I just wasted some life gems. I never needed them. Whew. And we should have enough souls for another level up, so let's head on back to Majula. Alright. Let me see if someone interesting's live. With how I'm feeling at the moment, I'm wondering if I should end stream a bit early. I don't think I feel sick anymore, but I still feel a bit on the tired side. I should still get some rest. If that makes any sense. Probably not. Alright, max out the life gems once more. But yeah. So interestingly, I've heard that Earthen Peak, despite it being a Dark Souls 2 location, apparently there's a point in Dark Souls 3 where it's like, we see the remains of the Earthen Peak. From what I heard in some of the lore videos when I was looking into Dark Souls 2. So that's a pretty neat detail, if so. Alright. It's time to begin the exploration of the Earthen Peak. Which shouldn't be as bad now that I know you can turn off the poison by setting the windmill on fire. I have forgotten about all these these headless thieves going around. I forget what this lever does exactly. Okay, it raises something into the air. I'm not sure what, though. Radiant Life Gem. Okay, that's not a secret. Alright, let's keep moving. What exactly is having these down do? Is it like a poisonous urn that I don't want to destroy? Because all of these urns I know have poison in them. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so we haven't been down this way yet. I'm curious to see what's over here. You missed. Oh, this is the way I came in. Well, that's a little disappointing. I thought I found a new path, but apparently that's just the way I came in. There's a lot of paths here. I guess I'll start with the ladder. I do remember there is in fact a bonfire beyond this fog wall. So this is not where we fight the queen. I can light this bonfire up, and then before I rest at it, let's light a torch at it, so I can go ahead and light the windmill on fire and remove all the poison from the earthen peak. It is really cool how setting that ablaze is what, like, shuts down this entire contraption. Like, it still goes for a little while, but then eventually it stops. And then eventually everything stops moving. Which is real neat to watch as... Yeah, that then stops, which then causes all this to stop moving, causing the emission of poison to stop. Which is absolutely satisfying to watch as just everything slowly comes to a stop, leaving you free to no longer have to fear the poison. Alright, there were still some paths down here I want to explore before I immediately make a break for the top just to head for the boss. Okay, I know there's a gap there that there's no reason to go that way. What do we got over this way? Oh, this will raise that pot. I still don't know what raising those pots up do. There must be some kind of use that I don't know about. That was close. No traps, a pike. Something I already have. I do wonder if Gurm is, back at the doors of Pharos or not. Because normally I know Gurm eventually moves over there. Okay, there wasn't anything too interesting down that path. Compared to... Where did... Oh... Oh, that is tricky. if I had followed him, I could have gone after him, and I... Okay. He got me good there. Wait, I forget what the... Oh, hi there. It's just like Sen's Funhouse. Absolutely satisfying to watch the trap be what knocks them down. Falling for their own traps. I see someone. Oh, yep. Someone's over there. Luckily, they aren't too dangerous. Not as dangerous as this person, anyway! Whoops. I guess I should have jumped there. Alright, where am I? Oh, I don't think I've ever been down here before. Now that... Oh, it's you.
We meet again.
That's right.
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
So, can I just end this side quest now if I kill him right then and there? Or do I have to, like, see certain events play out? Does not open from this side. Okay.
Well, we meet this treasure. I don't...
Go. Down. They're right up here, right? Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, wow, that poison stuck around for a while. Okay, I think that's enough to get me poisoned. I mean, maybe if I'm fast enough here, I can... Well, no, I have too much in my inventory. I can't see where my stuff to reduce poison buildup is at. So I think that's going to get me poisoned. No, I got very lucky. Interesting. He like went underneath my sword swing there. Oh, ooh, that was close. Okay, best I not go that way. Okay, we've already been in this room. Does that mean I can't get to the treasure room then? Or did I already get it and I didn't realize it? I don't know if I've been this way yet. Well, okay, I definitely haven't. Okay. Take you down. Playing a little dirty, I see. Oh wow, this guy's very weak to dark attacks. I know there's a... Oh yeah, because I remember this pit being of... Because wasn't it like in the original game, this route was mainly like... It was like all poison here. So now all the poison... And... Yeah, I've been told that the boss room is no longer covered in poison as a result of me shutting down the windmill or burning it down. No, I remember there being like a secret wall here. A secret door where I could uncover a bonfire right over by the boss room here. I just have to find it. Oh yeah, this room. Yeah, I'll be fine with being poisoned. It's the mimic that I gotta worry about. I'm not falling for that again. And... Oh yeah, wasn't this like a trap that just spews poison over here? Alright, but I know for a fact that this is a mimic. And I am not falling for his tricks. Okay, but if I remember... Yeah, the bonfire should be right in here. Where I can... No? Well, I do know there's a secret wall. Okay, it's gotta be this one that has the bonfire behind it. There it is. Right. All these guys. Okay. Malformed claws. Wait, was he about to try and heal? Just barely had enough health to survive there, buddy. You ain't taking me down that easy. Alright, let's apply some more darkness to my weapon. And let's head on in there. This fight should now be easier now that I don't have to worry about being constantly poisoned. Ah. How did none of that hit me? I don't know, but I'll take it. And way to interrupt my heal. Alright, at least you didn't interrupt that heal. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Down she goes. With plenty of healing items to spare, not being desperate to, try and prevent me from... Not desperate to not die from poison right at the end of the fight. Seriously, that was such a close call, from what I remember. Back the first time I fought the Serpent Queen, but... Once again, I managed to first try him, likely thanks to me making sure the entire arena wasn't poisoned this time. So who knows, maybe I would have died that time if I kept the poison in the arena. But as it stands, I beat him and can now work my way over to the keep. The Sunken Iron Keep. Oh. Well, you engaged in combat with me rather quickly. I was just having a quick look around before I got started here, buddy. And he immediately went on the attack. To start, as always, I'm gonna head on over to Majula to level up.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way.
That is the only way.
Lest this land swallow you whole.
I don't think it's the only
It
way.
has so many others.
I mean, I know it's not the only way because, you know, I chose Path of the Scholar back in the initial ending I picked. We're almost at 30 intelligence. We've gotten pretty smart throughout our adventure. And our alignment with the dark... Oh yeah, that's right, she should be over here now, right? No, she's not here yet. I wonder how I get her then to head on over to Majula. Do I have to talk to her some more? Or is there another place I meet her before she ends up at Majula? Because she's still here. Maybe I have to talk to her enough times.
What would you like? Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
Okay, she's still... I mean, she has a bonfire. It's interesting that she claims to have stones.
How is it
That's mainly what she sells, but she only sells that back at Majula. Maybe I have to talk to her enough times, and then she'll head to Majula.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose
There
it's
we
time
go.
to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again if we live that long. I've searched every.
Alright.
I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Let's see, I came from here. The bonfire should be down here, right? No, wait, that's the way forward. It's this way, that's the bonfire. There it is. Alright. Here we go, the Iron Keep. Honestly, at the rate we're going, it might be possible for us to defeat the Iron King tonight. And if I do, then that will mean I'll have them all, and next time I'll be able to head for Castle Drangleic. Okay, if I remember correctly in this spot, I think there'll be some knights that will be coming out here, along with an NPC invader, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Fencer Sharon. Hang on, I need to heal. Interesting that they just stood there and took that. Here we go, we got a human effigy. And now, we're in. It's been a while since I've been to the Iron Keep. You're a new enemy, I think. And you're not easy to stagger either. We got lightning on him. I think that's a new enemy entirely. Alright, if I remember correctly from my last time here, these guys like to show up from, yeah, different routes. I hardly put much effort into that. I am impressed that worked. I just decided, what if a random parry worked on this guy? And I got lucky there.
What? Who are you? Me? I'm Makarov. Who else?
Is that the same voice as the guy who voices Petrus?
Look at my wares.
I can't fully tell. Wait, what's incense? Oh, yeah, that's right. Incense, like, makes the spells weaker. But makes it to where I don't need as much intelligence to be able to cast them. That's right. Gladly buy that human effigy as well as that from you. So those fragrant branches, are always going to be useful. And sure, we'll get Dark Hail. That's always a strong spell.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I did. Here. You should like these.
Forget it. Oh yeah, the Kovesh's gold circuit ring.
When you're merchant on the side. Ring bang, looking for a find, following the instincts. I don't care what things worth. What matters is whether it grabs me. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages. There's good iron in these parts. An old king used it to build a castle. The fuel was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground. Wires spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. What bad story, eh? So, what'll it be? Anything for you today? Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
Oh yeah, Ben Hart.
Talks really highly of it. I've got a feeling it's a fake.
Right.
I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it.
Alright. I do like the whole suggestion here in terms of all that happens.
A shrine on the eastern edge of Dragon Lake. Built to honor the dragons, they say.
But honor the dragons.
Get there, like go and a king for good is. I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. Many a merchant on the side. A ring bang, looking for a find, following the instincts. I don't care what things were. What matters is whether it grabs me. Wouldn't you what I do? That's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages. It's a good iron in these parts. Fire split. Very well. Impression.
I bought something from you. I bought the human effigy. Was there anything else I bought from him? Can't fully remember if there was anything else to buy. I thought I dealt with you. I guess not. We got another Pharos Lockstone up here. Remember correctly, there was a breakable wall here. Yeah. Gotta love them secrets. Okay, we got a fire arrow. And then, if I remember correctly, I can use this to break the wall, right? Nope. I thought, oh, well, I can use it to fire at what's behind. Aha. Unfortunately, it didn't one-shot them. That's a little disappointing. At least I can still do that. Okay, you crept on me fast. A lot faster than I thought you would. That's for sure. But I remember this next room was really tough. Because there's a large wave of enemies over there, as well as having to, like, solve the puzzle and everything to, like, get through some stuff. So it's like, there's a lot going on in this room, along with, yeah, those guys shooting, that it can be very difficult to find a route through this. And even then, you'll be heading into the fight against the Smelter Demon, potentially with nothing to work with. Alright. Got the water, so I can quick go in and grab this, the iron key. So I can grab that without dying. Okay, I don't think I want to quite go... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, jeez, I got swarmed. Yeah, I sort of figured something like that would happen eventually. And from what I remember the difficulty of this specific location, we might be at this for a bit of a while. So I think I might want to put the Ring of Binding back on. So maybe we'll be able to beat the Smelter Demon tonight. But the way things are going here, I don't know if we're going to make it to getting to fight the... gonna get to fight the old Iron King. I don't think we'll make it that far. We'll get as far as we can, but it's likely we're not gonna get to Oh, this is really not a good... Oh. There go some souls. Although they don't fully go away, they get added to the stupid soul memory mechanic. Though I find it very odd that these NPC invaders invade me more than once. You know, back in Dark Souls 1, whenever I fought off an NPC invader, usually they would stop invading me in that area after that. It seems in this game, some of these NPC invaders can just invade me as many times as they'd like. Alright, I'm waiting patiently here, because I know you're going to invade. This guy seems to really like invading. Too late, I healed. I mean, at least I get more human effigies out of fighting them off. Oh, man. Issue there is that I have to fight two of them at once. I sort of like my initial plan where I could lure them out one at a time, but with that new game plus enemy there, it's going to be a lot more difficult to get past them all. My soul's back. I've got to stick behind in case the invader decides to invade again. Let's see, we'll give it about 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, yeah, I don't think they're invading me this time. So I think we're in the clear. Okay, I'm gonna do this where I hide behind the pillar so the big one doesn't notice me yet. So that way I can deal with the smaller Along Knights before the big one. And we still got another one approaching in the distance. Okay. There we go. Alright, down you go. And I go over here, I deal with you. Alright, that takes care of them. Now, let's... Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Once we get to this section up here, this is where things get difficult. Oh, this path is open now, so I can deal with this archer over here. Yep, I remember that guy, so... I kept getting stagger comboed. I got stun locked. I thought I could land a hit there, and then of course I miss. Yeah, it's going to be similar to my last time at the Iron Keep, where it's just going to keep going until these guys stop respawning with the amount of times I have to kill them. So I can slowly work my way up to not having to deal with them ever again. Watch me fail to retrieve my souls in like that was like 20,000 souls I had back there. Just all gone forever. Alright, so we had about 3... Okay, one that comes from there. Here's the one that comes from the side over there. And then there is... Okay, yeah, that guy that tries shooting at me. Let's see if I can get him to come close. There we go. Okay, I've gotten this guy's attention now. Somehow I wasn't able to stagger combo him there. Okay. Alright, where we are now, let's apply another dark weapon. Small on my leggings, okay. And there should be another knight on the way, right? Alright, let's apply another dark weapon. And go. And no stun locking, please. Okay, at least I took them out. But yeah, we're not done yet. And I gotta make sure I reverse my hollowing so I can summon Lucatiel for the boss fight coming up. I also gotta remember how to turn that off. Alright, I should be able to head over here. And then I need to remember how to turn this off. Actually, I think doing that, it turns it off, right? Yeah, that turns off that. So I don't have to deal with that anymore. I hear some knights coming after me. Where are they? Ah, there you are. Of course, the wall got in my way. I wonder if I can get that guy's attention. It doesn't look like I can from down here. Well, maybe I can with like a throwing knife or something. Right? Where are my throwing knives at? Here they are. I get that guy's attention with a throwing knife. That way I make it to where I want it. He'll want to come down here to me. Like so. And then... he is not moving, surprisingly. So my plan may have backfired. Oh, he can still hit me from up there? Okay, let's whip out a more useful projectile to attack him with. Something like this. Okay, no, I don't want to use that. This is probably the stupidest way I've taken this guy out, but... I mean, if it's what works, then I'll take it. Although at the rate things are going, maybe it'll be better if I poison him with a throwing knife. There we go. So now I just have to wait for the poison to kill him. There we go. I don't know why I decided to utilize such a tedious method to take that guy out, but I guess I was just tired of the close combat for a bit there. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Can we talk about this? I would really like to not have to deal with you guys. Maybe I can just go up here and just head for the boss or something. There's no way back from here, is there? I have no choice but to fight my way past them. Alright. Let's strengthen up my weapon and do this. Or maybe, if I didn't... Let's see if I can at least get the attention of one of them. Like so. I don't know what I just did there, but that was really cool. And I knocked him off the edge. Okay. We got that taken care of. I don't think there's anything useful for me up there other than some enemies that are probably going to hurt me. My objective is to summon Lucatiel so I can fight the Smelter Demon. So I think if I can get to the end of all this without any issues, which looks like there might still be some issues here. Oh, I thought I had enough health to tank that. Oh, I was so close. And I was carrying so many souls too, I didn't even notice. And most likely, I am probably not going to retrieve that. I mean, I'll be amazed if I do make it back over there to retrieve it. But at this point, I don't know how much stronger I'm going to be able to make myself amidst all of this. Okay, I just don't get the attention of the red guy, because then I can save the red guy for last here. I just stay behind this pillar so I don't get his attention. Where's he gonna attack me from? There you are. Okay, at least I know your fighting style now. And I can be ready for you. And then we'll have to deal with everyone that's in this room. it or not. Okay, let's deal with this guy approaching first before I go after the archer. Ah, it still hit me. I see you approaching from over there. You can't fool me. Approaching from behind yet. I don't know if I need another darkness reinforcement yet. And oh, hi. Alright. Dealing with you carefully this time. So I can quickly grab this. Down they go. I am carrying a ton of souls right now, so I am going to equip the, where's my ring of sacrifice? Okay, one of my 2 rings of sacrifice. Even if it costs me a bit of protection, because at least then I can, oh, that was close. Oh yeah, I am going to have to reverse my hollowing to summon Lucatiel. Now I'm going to have to find where I go to summon Lucatiel. Oh, right here. If that is Lucatiel. Lucatiel? Yes, that's you. Good. Alright, here we go. We've summoned Lucatiel. I think this is the 3rd location I've summoned Lucatiel at. So once I beat the boss here, technically I should complete Lucatiel's quest line long before I get to the interaction at Aldia's Keep. We got the Smelter Demon. Yep, I remember that from fighting the blue Smelter Demon back at... Okay, is he gonna... Nope. Okay. Once again, he's not going for that particular attack. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just strengthening his weapon. Yeah. Is it just me, or is he not very weak when I attack him on the backside? Either that, or I'm not paying close attention to how my attacks are hurting him. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay, no, my attacks are still dealing the usual damage. Oh, that was close. And down it goes. So now I just need to find the next location that I meet up with Lucatiel. And she should give me her equipment. So let's see here. Okay, I did Black Gulch already. Yeah. So I did all... That's like 4 locations that I've talked to her in. So I guess fight Smelter Demon. Her summon sign will be just after the bridge. Okay, I already summoned her for the Black Gulch boss fight. I can then summon Fire, Mania Frequent, unexpectedly. Frequent branch can be found on the body where you drop down for the Fog Gate. For more okay. Inherit. Once you have completed 3 of the 4 locations, meet her in a small... Okay. So I have basically done all 4 locations of where I can summon Lucatiel. So the next time I meet her, which is the final interaction at Aldia's Keep, yeah, the location that I meet up with Lucatiel at should be where I get the location, so good. And, with how much is left, do I want to finish the Iron Keep tonight? Let me see, let me real quickly check and see who's live at the moment. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal if I raid anyone at this time. So I'm unsure if I want to end stream now. I mean, this is normally when I end stream. At the same time, though, it would be quite satisfying for me to, you know, finish the Iron Keep and have all 4 Lord Souls for tonight. With how I'm feeling, though, and with the fact that we're at our usual stream end time, maybe it's probably best I don't risk it. We have enough for 3 level ups now. That will be nice.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
Yeah, so now in my final interaction with Lucatiel, she should give me her equipment, and I should
Swallow you whole.
get the final hidden achievement. I'm gonna be quite upset if I don't. Okay, why don't I put intelligence up to 30 and then... Yeah, get both faith and intelligence up to 30. There's quite a bit I can do with that now. Let's see here. Because maybe I can utilize more hexes now than just the usual. Now, I know some I probably won't be able to use, like Scraps of Life. I don't see myself using that anytime soon. Awakens the Souls, Recollection. Because I know stuff like Dark Hail can be especially powerful. Although the game is claiming that I can't cast... Oh. Some of these spells and hexes costs 2 slots. That's why. Which is... It transforms a certain number of souls into an attack over... Okay. So I'm sort of curious now to see like what all these different hexes can do. I still need a ton of intelligence if I want to cast Dark Greatsword. Hexes. So I don't know if that means I'm like conjuring up a weapon here or if that's something else entirely. I don't know. I think it's Dead Again. That the one I got from offering up Nido Soul, a hex that casts dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. Hexes such as these that tamper with life itself are particularly abhorred. Okay, so there's quite a bit of useful stuff here that I can unleash. Like, part of me is curious to know what Darkstorm can do. Although a part of me is also satisfied just being able to use Dark Weapon. Because, I mean, it's the power of darkness in the form of a weapon. What more could you want? Alright. I probably can't afford any of your Titanite slabs right now.
Speak up if you need anything at all.
I mean, not that I really need it at this point. But at least you should be able to sell... Am I not allowed to sell... Well, maybe she finds more throughout her adventure, but... That's very... I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's like...
You know how they call
The
these places
the like New Game Plus edition where it's like
since each
I can't buy stones from her anymore. I mean, I don't really need them myself, but that's very odd that I can't buy them from her. I do think with how I'm feeling, I am kind of ready to sleep for the night. So maybe I'll call it a night here. Because I know that the next fight is gonna be a bit of a... Well, I know the Iron King. I personally consider the Smelter Demon to be harder than the Iron King. But the Iron King is still a fairly tough fight. If you're not careful. So, I think what I'd like to do is, I know it's mainly the enemies that you fight along the way to the Iron King that make this next section difficult. That I think because of that, I would like to save this next section for next stream, and as per, you know, the usual rules of the stream, you know, end things when the day ends. Yeah. So I think I'm going to end stream here and look for someone to raid. So, with that finished, let's get a raid started. So, live at the moment on Twitch is nothing too interesting at the moment, so I'm probably gonna have to do some surfing the web here and see what I can find. I'm not sure who I want to raid this time. I mean, Alyssa's live. I'm certain she'd be happy to have me raid her. It has been a while since the last time. So we could see if she'd be in the mood for a raid. Otherwise, I'd probably just be raiding whoever's playing Dark Souls at this time and just being on my way. That's probably the only other thing I do. And I don't know if anyone interesting is playing Dark Souls at this time. At least Dark Souls 1 anyway. I'll see what I can find though. Have I been on this channel before? Who's currently playing Dark Souls? I think so. Yeah, I've seen that channel before. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many interesting streamers playing Dark Souls right now, so I think I'll raid good old Alyssa at this time. So next stream, yep, it's about midnight in my time zone, Jackie, so that's usually the normal stream end time. But I'm glad you made it before I ended stream, Jackie. So I guess if there's something you'd like to talk about while I'm still here, Jackie, I mean, I'm gladly willing to just do a quick chat or something before I end the stream and get a raid started. Alright. So I think I'm just going to raid, over on Twitch, I'm just going to raid one that I'm following. I'm certain they'll be happy to see me. So yeah, until next time, Jackie. Anyway, the usual after stream announcements. Next stream, I believe we'll be able to get in a stream tomorrow, because usually I don't need to work on Mondays. Like, even if I am just on reserves, like I'm not on reserves or anything, because usually there's no baseball games Mondays. So, unless my family wraps me into something, I should be able to get in another stream tomorrow. So, with that, I would be in the mood to play some more Spyro. I'm eager to keep going at it with that. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do another Spyro stream. If not, well, I know I'll get to another Spyro stream at some point. Until then, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server, where if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I am down to send you an invite where you can, on the server, chat with my regulars, stay updated with stream announcements, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Let's get the raid started. Unable to raid it this time? Well, great. Now I'm going to have to pick someone else to raid. Well, alright. I mean, this channel's a good one to raid whenever I'm playing Souls games. I don't know, though. Maybe I'll just do some more surfing the web and see if I can find someone interesting to raid. There's none that are interesting in my favor. Oh, it's been a while since I've raided someone who's playing Little Witch No Beta. Maybe I should raid someone playing some Little Witch No Beta. How about this channel? Wait a minute. Part EX. Well, I think I'll enjoy raiding this person. It'll be nice to talk to them about Little Witch No Beta. Here we are. Alright, well, I'll raid this person. Okay, yeah, I think this will be a nice channel to raid. Alright, we're gonna raid this channel who is, yeah, maybe a bit out there for what I usually raid, but I mean, while I like to keep things family friendly here, I'm not bothered by whoever I raid, so I guess those of you who aren't a fan of swearing and anything like that, feel free to not participate in the raid. Although I don't think anyone's here right now to participate in the raid, so I don't think it'll matter either way. All right, let's just get the raid started at this point. Stream's over.